All right. Okay. So, I am waiting on the game to load. It's, for some reason, Steam is being stupid. So, we have to restart Steam. And then we'll try this again. Starting off tonight with Bourbon Junkies, Russell's pick, the Camp Nelson. Hello. What the heck is going on with EA, man? Why won't it let me play? It just keeps on saying preparing game, and I think that is super lame. I don't know what's going on. See, it keeps just doing this. Which is super annoying. EA knows it's in the game. Baby, if you want a pour, just come get a pour. Oh, yes. The Russell's pick definitely does show a buff turkey. Oh, which one? About the drinking game? Well, I sent it to you, so I'm not sure. Oh, I see now. Oh. Well, start with the higher quality, lower proof, and let's see how much shenanigans we get into. Assuming I can freaking play this game, because it is, for some reason, just being like, yeah, I don't really want to. I don't understand why. Oh, I quit Steam again, and it's like, oh, updating Steam, so maybe that's why. We'll see. Yes, I would like to play that, please. Maybe. Ah, nice. Dude, Knob Creek 21 is so freaking good, right? Like, it's really, really good. I'm sick and tired of the stupid EA launcher coming up and then it not launching my goddamn game. What the heck is going on? This is being so stupid. I'm just stuck in perpetually in the Steam launcher, and I don't get it. Oh, you know what? Do I have a desktop shortcut that might? Maybe let's try doing it this way. Cross your fingers. Could you bring me my Steam Deck, please?
Where is it?
On the floor in the game room. I'm thinking if I can get it to launch on my Steam Deck, then there should be no issue. Oh, dude, nice. I didn't actually ever get Bourbon 3. Also, on your Knob Creek 21 thing, totally agree. Natalie and I revisited it on a recent video that we filmed that should be coming out at some point. And it definitely got better. Like, noticeably. God, EA, why do you suck? Why are you just, like, the worst? It's just, like, seriously terrible. Makes sense why you got that one, then. First Sagamore. I have the app. I just need to sign into your stupid freaking thing.
In the game room?
It should be on the floor.
There's no Steam Deck on the floor.
It's in a case. Oh, that's good.
Bag right here.
That makes sense. Thank you. Okay, so logged in, obviously. This is obviously so interesting. I'm sure. Automatic. That looks so funny. Oh, you know what? I set that wrong. I need... Yep, there we go. Okay, well now you can see me. And at least you can see the ridiculousness that I'm going through right now. Okay. Library's empty. I don't... this is silly. So here's what's happening. Go to Steam, hit play, and then it does this, preparing game, and then that's it. More books. Books would be cool. I hear it. I guess just hitting it 1,800 times just magically made it work. That's annoying. Okay, books. That's a really cool suggestion for a look. I don't actually have enough space for the whiskey right now. Is kind of the problem that I have. So if I were to add books, I'm not exactly certain on where they would go. What I do want to do is I want to add lighting to the shelves. I found this, it's kind of expensive, but it's like this inset lighting, so you wouldn't be able to see, like it wouldn't shine on the camera because it kind of does like this. So if this is like the shelf, like this is the back wall, it kind of like shines towards the wall like that. So it would kind of like light everything and I would stick it on like right here, and then it would light, back there, and that would help a lot with like the lighting situation at least. So that's an idea that I had. All right, so Joe, you did say assume you've never played Mass Effect. Can I assume that that assumption is true? Oh, about your setup. I'm an idiot. That's my bad. No, dude, books would look great in your area. I think a lot, yeah, for sure. Get some nice like leather bound ones, or maybe you can get like an artistic set of like Lord of the Rings and those kinds of books where it's like the spines all kind of like match and stuff. I think that'd be super cool. This is really interesting. I'm actually gonna pull my Steam Deck out again to make sure. No, my game should be updated. It doesn't matter. We're starting a new character on Mass Effect 1 anyways. Oh, mouse, can you move? Thank you. And take a second to just listen to this. The soundtrack in this game is amazing. Like, it's so good. I love the soundtrack for this game. That makes sense. It was probably in my head, like subconsciously. That's why I said loader. And also just because they're amazing. While we enjoy this music, okay, rules for the drinking game. Kind of straightforward, but also some fun ones thrown in there. So, my problem is that my notes app on my laptop, which I have right here, is like my secondary monitor, isn't super big. So, zoom in. Yes, I will be definitely doing that. Because I'm not saying I need glasses. I'm also not saying I don't need glasses. Okay, that should be good. So yes, let's go over the rules, shall we? Okay, first off, we've got take a drink every time that I die. That's pretty self-explanatory. Oop, accidentally hit enter. Take a drink when I die. Second one's going to be take a drink every time that I find an item that's part of a side quest collection. So there are a couple of those throughout the game that I can find. Take a drink on every successful hacking attempt. There's a lot of like terminal hacking in this game. 2 drinks if I fail or if I can't even attempt to hack it at all because I don't have a high enough skill. Take a drink every time you hear someone yell, "Enemies everywhere," or "I will destroy you," which these NPCs, that's like the only thing they say in combat. So, take a drink every time that you kill a Thresher Maw. Finish your drink if you do it on foot. I probably won't be doing that on foot, because I think I'm going to play on Insanity just to make it really, really hard. Although Insanity is not even that hard if you like know how to play, and I do. Although, we'll get to that in a second. Take a drink every time you lack the Paragon or Renegade points to charm or intimidate someone. That's the morality system in the game. Take a drink. Finish your drink upon the completion of every major planet story mission, so like the big missions. Take a drink every time Shepard does something badass. I will leave that up to chat to decide what badass is. And then there's some ones for the Mako when you're driving on a planet. I don't know if we're gonna get there necessarily. but we will see. Dude, you should totally play alongside. Dude, that's what this is all about, man. We're just gonna be hanging and chilling, you know? We ain't got a whole lot to do, so we're just gonna be here having a fucking grand time. Although I do need to decide what I should do as my drink. I should figure that out at some point. But let's go ahead and do the game a little bit.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Alright, first major decision. Male Shep or Fem Shep? Now, I used to only play as Male Shep. And lately, I've been playing more as Fem Shep. I think we're gonna go with... I think we're gonna do regular
Please
Male
log
Shep.
in to access your profile.
Funny name. Enter new ID. Yeah, let's do custom
Please
mail.
log in to access your profile.
It didn't let me change the name. Oh, you know what? I'm on a fucking keyboard. I'm so not used to... I'm used to playing this game on
Data
console.
corruption detected.
I'm an idiot.
Please
Okay, well my name's
reconstruct
John now.
profile.
We don't get an interesting name. That's my bad.
Confirm pre-service history.
FemShep named after Natalie's not a bad idea. But I think we're gonna go with classic here. We're gonna go classic. Just OG. So profile, we can do basically like how did we grow up. So Spacer is like your Paragon run-of-the-mill option. So you have two parents, neither of them are dead. You are Alliance military, like OG. You grew up on the ships with them and all these things, so you knew exactly what you were going to do when you grew up, and then you were just elite at it. Colonist is you were basically born in a outer world colony, and you had to like scrounge to survive, and then Alliance saved you and picked you up, and then you enlisted. And then Earthborn is like your renegade option. You're an orphan, and you were raised on Earth, but it was crap, and you turned to like crime and things to survive, and then you enlisted with the military because, assumedly, you like violence. I usually go Paragon stuff like Spacer. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of being born and raised on Earth. However, I don't really love the crime thing necessarily. But, you know. Let's do it.
Confirm psychological profile.
We ain't got no parents to worry about. Okay, so next one. Basically, what made you a famous soldier is what this is. So, Soul Survivor, we went on a mission, and everybody but us died, and we survived in extreme weather and stuff from enemies, all by ourselves, which obviously would leave you totally fucked. War hero, so early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition. And then ruthless. Throughout your military career, you've held fast to one basic rule: you get it done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes you and your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always knows to go to you first. I think I'm actually going to do the war hero one because it's basically the ruthless one without being a dick.
Confirm military specialization.
Now this is what I wanted to really get into. So obviously I've played this game at least 15 times. At least 15. It's a lot. It might be my favorite game. It's my comfort game. This video game is what Star Trek The Next Generation is, but in video game form. It's the same thing. It's like a warm blanket. What I've never done in this game is play as like engineer or sentinel. Like there's a couple of these classes that I've just never played because I just go in as soldier and just wreck shit with my guns. So I would love some input here. What do we think? So soldier, obviously, it's just basically you use your weapons and your weapons make you elite. Engineer, you have tech specialty, so holographic omni. You can decrypt security systems more easily. Man, this is hard. But yeah, you're limited. So like, if you're an engineer, you can't wear anything other than light armor, and that sucks. Is there any class other than soldier that can wear heavy armor? Medium, light, medium. Okay, so yeah, soldier is literally the only class that can wear heavy armor, and that's insane. See, and I'm thinking the same thing, babe. It's hard because some of these things, like, I don't want to step on my squad mates' toes. It would force me to use new squad mates, but you gotta have Garrus on your team because he's my bro. I usually take Liara. I'm gonna immediately rule out anything that is light armor only, because that's insane. And no specialized weapon training sucks. Pistols and shotguns. Pistols and sniper rifles. Specialized only in pistols. And they only special. Golly! All of these suck, though. Like, they suck. Alright, fine, we'll do engineer. Oh, thank God.
Confirm facial identification.
Absolutely taking assault rifle there. I would love to take sniper rifle there, but assault rifles are ridiculously OP.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I've never...
Identification confirmed.
Never done like that. Oh, heck yes. All right. Let's get into it. I need a drink.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
Joe, do you recognize
He's the
Hackett's
only
voice?
reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Admiral Hackett's voice actor is the whoever the bad general is in Modern Warfare 2. I can't remember his name. But yeah, same guy. so good. And the remaster looks fantastic, especially compared to the old version.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Oh, dude, I'm just seeing the photos you sent. Hot. The color on the Valkyrie 21 is ridiculous.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters?
Yeah,
check.
so-
Navigation? Check.
Yes,
Internal emissions sync engaged.
not Admiral Hackett,
All systems online.
other guy. But yes, you are right.
Just under
So
1500K.
he is.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Yeah.
I hate that
Captain
guy.
Anderson is
Nihilus
the
gave you a
president for Rick
compliment.
and Morty, which is cool.
So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just
And
jumped
that's
us
Seth
halfway
Green.
across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're
You're
paranoid.
paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so
Hey, babe.
what are we doing here?
Natalie,
Joker.
if you're listening,
Status report.
if you
Just
bring
cleared the mass
me
relay, Captain.
the
Stealth
saddle
systems
up
engaged.
that's in the fridge,
Everything
I
looks
will give
solid.
you
Good.
a pour.
Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Join the space Nazis. Oh boy. Thankfully, not gonna be doing that.
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame
Classic.
me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Exactly. Goodness. Chat, this is what I'm giving my wife. So, Natalie, don't watch this part of the video. Okay, so whenever she comes in here, she'll get that. Okie dokie. What do we have? Pistols? I'm literally not going to put anything into pistols. I'm basically going to only use an assault rifle the entire time. What else? Basic. I love its basic armor. In on soldier, it says heavy armor there, so that's or armor, I guess. Decryption. Here's some of the nice things. We can avoid some of these entirely purely because of who you have on your squad. You can level them up in those areas, and then you just can ignore it. So that's pretty much what I'm going to do. So for instance, first aid, I'm not going to bother with. Medicine, probably not going to mess with that too much. I'm going to charm, intimidate, engineer, assault rifle, electronics, and decryption. Those are going to be my main ones, I think. Oh, and AI hacking will be good too. There's a lot of cybernetics in this game.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology.
You have a
The
question?
Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive.
Hey, did I miss it?
But why are we fully staffed?
Because
skeleton
I
crew would
chose
be
mail
cheap.
ship
Less
before
chance
the
of
chats
security
came
leaks,
through.
too.
Because
Plus,
there's
there's Nihilus.
what
It's
you
pretty
put in
obvious the
here
shakedown
takes
run's
like
just a cover.
40 seconds.
I didn't actually type it. I just, before we jumped on, you said the love interests are better with them.
You said the love interests are better. I didn't say
said
that.
I thought you agreed with me.
I mean, they can be. It depends. I haven't played mail ship in a long time, so that's why.
And I
like
was
that.
also on the rest stream. What did you end up choosing? You did not choose engineering. You chose.
I did choose engineering because you said it. So I might be suffering. We'll see. But that'll make it more fun. That's kind of the whole point, right?
Amen.
So.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, I honestly don't know.
Does Joe know what for me?
Something I can do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
I mean, I showed the camera.
Yes, sir.
So I would assume he knows if he was paying attention. He is playing a game also, so.
Fun. Okay. Well.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Relax, dude. Relax, Jenkins. Well, actually, your real action.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
That one splattered.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them
not paying much attention. I get
Others
that.
don't blame them for the first contact war. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held
Yeah,
off
this
an
guy's
entire
so
enemy fleet
nice.
during the Blitz single-handed.
Love
That's
this
the kind
guy.
of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is
Little
all
bit of a
just
cheerleader,
wild
though.
speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen
There
as our
is a
destination?
rule
Not
that
really
I
sure,
removed
Commander. Eden Prime's
from
one
the
of our
rule
most stable
sheet,
colonies.
and
Good
it
place
was
to take the Normandy for a shakedown
whenever
run,
Shepard
I guess.
says I should go,
No real danger
or
there.
something
There's gotta
similar.
be something
Whenever
else
you leave
going
a
on.
conversation, you have to take
We've
a
got
drink.
Spectre
And at
on
first,
board.
I was like,
That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the
"That's
real
a
mission
lot."
to start.
But to be fair, we're going to spend a lot of this session talking, at least until for the first like 10 minutes, and then when we get to the Citadel, we'll do a lot of talking there too. So I might add that back in.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
It's so nice that they salute. Do they salute every time you walk by? I've never actually walked past them more than once. Haha, they do. What's up with the round table? Are we fixing to get it on in front of some guests?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Well, see, you know, I don't know the answer to that, my friend.
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place.
Yeah, so this
the Alliance truly ready for this?
This is a crazy thing. Humanity has only been a part of this like galactic
this mission is far more than a simple shakedown.
For like 40 years, and already humans are like, why don't we have more? You know, why aren't we treated better and included in higher up things? And meanwhile, there are species that have been in it for thousands of years that don't have council seats and don't have specters and all that crap. So humanity is kind of a quickly rising douchebag in this universe.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed.
I know what I did.
You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
It's a bit slow right now, but as soon as we get onto the ground,
secure the beacon and get it onto the ship
should
ASAP.
pick up.
Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
I mean,
What do you know about
all
the
this,
Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting
Captain,
closer.
we got a problem.
All right.
What's
here we
wrong,
go.
Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
I have a wired controller that works perfect. That's so funny. I've never had an issue.
Get down!
I went with your suggestion, Joe, and I followed suit with... I also have an IPA. It's not a hazy, it's a West Coast, but still. That is a massive ship.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
In sci-fi, they do that all the time. They're like, hold at whatever. And you're like, how do you know what to say hold at?
Status
like,
report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
No, Natalie, you do not. Which is funny because I do.
Tell Alenko
I
and
do
Jenkins
have
to
an
shoot
electric
up.
ray, but you
Going in.
don't.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Wasn't
Your team's
that
the
us?
muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
All right.
We
Now
are
it's
approaching
time
drop
to
point
get
2.
into the action and find out how terrible I am at running a new class I've never played before.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Okay, so right now I have overload and sabotage, and Caden has sabotage and throw. Oh, I have 2 talent points I can use. Let's go. Did you turn it off? Did you turn it back on again? How does it always work? Literally all the time. We're gonna put everything firstly into... Ooh, wait, I need to think about this actually. Which one is the one that lets me hack things? Easy objects, so that doesn't really matter. encryption skill on average. So yeah, I won't be able to do any of that for a while. So we're gonna do everything on. We're gonna do 2 charm and 1 intimidate. That way we can converse better, and we'll just, you know, muddle through on the other stuff. Yeah, that works good for you. Definitely give him more combat armor, and for sure we want. Oh wait, or does assault training give you? Yeah, no. All right, listen, we gave him more health. Jenkins has more health, and he's got better armor. So let's see how that goes for him.
This place got hit.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
They're literally gas bags. Yeah, they're fun to shoot. Ooh, we got a mod. Motorized joints, though, that kind of sucks. But it's better than nothing. Kill them all! Is that one of them?
Clear.
Isn't that one of the things? No. Enemies everywhere, or I will destroy you. Dang. Thought we might have had our first in-game drink moment.
Oh god. What happened here?
I like how he says what happened here, and I'm like, dude, it's like, what? I guess he's talking about the horizon, but still. And there goes Jenkins. Dude, this is on insanity, and I just destroyed them.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
And we gotta level up. Goodness, Moth, get out of here, dude. Jeez, not on my screen. That Moth is being a pain in my ass. Yeah, that works. We'll go with that. Oh, and then Caden. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't miss any pickups, did I? Ah, more people.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Understood, mi amigo. I swear, is this seriously on insanity? Okay, it does not feel like it's insanity right now. I guess it is the intro mission, but still. And they are just drones. Humble brag. It's not a humble brag.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir.
And just like that, Jenkins has been replaced by someone much better.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember.
Although
from
that is
history class back
controversial
in
to
school.
some people.
They're synthetic. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers?
I don't know. They
Have
set
you
up
seen a
camp.
Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon.
What's up with Caden? He's not even holding a gun.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Alright. Interesting.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Yeah, well now I gotta equip all these mods. Oh, and I got better armor, which looks so much worse. It honestly, that does not look nearly as good. Armor piercing rounds is great. Okay. Good. Alrighty. Don't be shy. My goodness gracious. I feel like this should be harder. More weapons. Take that. Take that. You can have that. And then Ashley, I guess you just get nothing. Did I get another up? Wow, alright. Well, if that's the case, I'm one more level up away from being able to do an increase on one of these. So I'm just gonna wait because I think those are gonna be more important. Although for you, I guess we can do that, and then here, same story, so.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Well, let's go.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
These things are honestly creepy. Husks are pretty creepy looking.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Just waiting for you to get off. Alright, here we go. First opportunity for a drink in the game because of the rules. So, take a drink whenever I successfully hack or whatever, something. And then 2 drinks if I fail. So, let's do this real quick. Boom. Easy peasy.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Dude, this guy is nuts.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
That's a pretty drastic view.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
What else can you tell me
Got a
about
funny
the
thing
attack?
to do at the end of this conversation.
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geths...
Agents of the destroyers. Bringers of darkness. Heralds of our extinction.
I mean,
we could hear the battle
he's
outside.
actually right.
Gunfire, screams.
I mean, we
I thought
win,
it would never end.
but still.
Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet. Leader of the enemy.
Thought that was going to be bigger, I'm going to be honest.
Before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen...
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
It's funny in context that this guy, like, makes total sense. But out of context, if you're just, like, Shepard, like, coming on this guy, you're like, what the fuck is wrong with him? So
What's wrong with your assistant?
We're gonna play this one out because it's hilarious.
But he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Don't worry. I can
Say
shut him
goodnight,
up.
Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Well, I did it anyways.
Just a little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Exactly. See?
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Oh boy, and that's a great way to get some easy renegade points without having to ruin anything for the rest of the game. Which we are a huge fan of, getting both renegade and paragon in this. I like to do both. It was equipment. So I can give myself a better pistol. Is that better than what Caden has? It is. So I'll give him that. And I'll take this one. That's worse. It's the same. Okay. Still nothing. And then. Okay. Any grenade upgrades? Nope. Any. Alright. Alright. That was it. Moving on. I love this cutscene. It's tragic, but it's good.
Saren. Nihilus.
Dude, okay, Natalie, this saddle up from 3 Nations.
This isn't your mission, Saren.
Really good.
What are you doing here?
It's very good.
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh, do you now? You bitch. Man. All my homies hate Saren. All my homies hate Saren. Pull out this sniper real quick. Look at this view. Look at this. It is incredible. Ah, what a good look. Honestly. Oh, this is a 3-round burst? I hate 3-round bursts. If you want to try it, come in here and take a sip. You're more than welcome. Where is this dude? Okay. Chance for another drink. I'm hacking another terminal.
Everybody stay
Easy.
calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. We knew it was trouble the second
Hey,
I
Joe.
saw it. So we made a break for the sheds.
Check out what bottle I'm about to drink right now. Bourbon Junkie, Penelope Estate. This is the 112.9 proof one. I don't know if they've done multiple of these. I can't. I think they've done 2. So anyways, yeah. Gonna have that next.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The 3 of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
I mean, I think this chick is pretty optimistic here, if we're being honest. They could have had a fighting chance, man, I swear. Well, I mean, probably
Do you
not.
know anything about the Prothean beacon
Probably
they dug
not.
up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it.
I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside
your own head. Oh yeah, dude. You should. It's so good. The burn drinking ones is fantastic. And I love that it's that mid-proof point. Also, I've never played Space Marine 2, so you should tell me about it, because I've never played it. I played Helldivers, unless that's what you mean. They could be two different games, and you just have a nickname for it. But I've never played it, so.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them
Alright, and right here, this is why you put in
shut up.
to charm and intimidate. Oh, the Warhammer game. Got it. Okay. See, and I've not gotten into Warhammer yet, so that would explain that.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but
yeah, that's
you probably
damn good.
deserve it more than I do.
36% MGP rye, or 36% MGP.
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him
very
in trouble.
nice.
Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I love that I just made this guy rat out his buddy and give me all his crap. Like, thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, come on. I might actually fail this. Oh! Just in time. Man, that was almost tragic. Well, drink for another successful hacking. Ooh, yeah, I'll take the shotgun for sure. Okay, and I think I got some mods. Yes, okay. I'll take that. That was the only mod. Oh my goodness. Okay. Dude, I feel so poor right now. That's a really intriguing description, Joe. I know a lot of people that are very into Warhammer. And so that alone is kind of like I wonder why so many people are super into this, so. The space Nazi remarks make sense. I played this game so many times, and I still, like, wander every little nook and cranny, just because there might be some random case somewhere I forgot about. There's the one I was thinking of. It's hidden here in this fire. Ooh, armor-piercing rounds also. Fantastic. And hammerhead rounds. I will put those on my shotgun. Let's go. Or as my sister-in-law when playing Mario Party as Rosalina says, let's go.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry. I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other.
If you call someone by their first name,
he let his guard
when
down.
you first like walk up to them, I feel like that means you know each other. You know?
Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Oh, dude, don't worry about it, man. We are here chilling. I knew Doc was going live. I figured this would be a great place for people to come hang out afterwards. All we're doing is we are drinking whiskey and playing one of my favorite games. So, you know, just hang out, man. And that's what we're going to be about.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train.
I
right
do
after he
have
killed
a
your friend.
drinking game for this.
I knew that beacon was
It's
trouble.
not super
Everything's
intense,
gone to hell since we found
but
it.
I do have one.
First that damn
so
mothership showed up, then
we'll
the attack.
see how that goes.
They killed everyone. Everyone. If I had been behind the crates,
Put
I'd be
in
dead too.
the comments. What are you drinking right now? I have a Penelope Estate 10-year single barrel, selected by the Bourbon Junkies. So that's what I'm drinking right now. It's 112.9 proof. So let me know what you got in your glass. Dude, a night of you and me just nerding out on shit and drinking and smoking cigars or whatever sounds pretty phenomenal.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
All right, Nat.
Sometimes I need a nap
this.
to get through
I
my
poured
shift.
my wife this.
I sneak off behind the crates
Michter's
to grab 40 wins
10
where the supervisor
rye.
can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
I hope you enjoyed it. It's very, very good.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick.
Yeah, you were pretty off.
1 minute that
You
ship was
guessed Elijah
descending,
Craig.
Next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Dude, man, I know it sucks that you can't just have cigars, man. Like, but that means we gotta
Is there
really
anything else you can
plan
tell me about the beacon?
when you are able.
They brought it here this morning.
Because I'm sad we
Loaded
missed
it up
out
onto the
last
train and shipped it
weekend
to
or
the
2
other
weekends ago.
platform.
But
Hard to believe
I
that
definitely
was
want
only
that to
a few
happen
hours
soon.
ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Oh yeah, no, and I don't blame Natalie for not guessing that it was a rye. Obviously, like because it is
Tell me about
one
this
of the
mothership
hardest.
you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Okay. This conversation has made me realize that I took out 2 rules from the drinking game because I was like, meh. So one of the rules I took out was Shepard saying, I should go, or similar, whenever he exits a conversation. And I was like, well, that's kind of ridiculous. Like, he doesn't do it that often. And then I'm like, well, maybe I should just, like, add that back in. And then the other one was whenever someone says how Reaper indoctrination is so subtle, or something like this, I think I'm just going to include when people talk about Reaper indoctrination, I'm gonna say that. Reaper indoctrination talk, and then Shepard says I should go or similar. So we're adding 2 new rules because I don't feel like I am drinking often enough. I also thought that, like, I play on Insanity almost exclusively, and I thought it would be harder than this when I'm doing it on a new class. We would love that. We had a ton of fun doing our live last week and just doing some blinds. It's such a great time.
Your Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
Oh, and I'm gonna drink because he talked about Reaper indoctrination, and I just added that rule back.
No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
You know, listen, this guy done fucked up, right? But let's be honest, a couple of things. 1 or 2 more grenades wasn't gonna save all of these unprepared Alliance soldiers from the ambush that is happening right here. And secondly, he's really, honestly, he's right. Like, this is supposed to basically be like Hawaii, the world. Like, that's essentially what it is. It's like Paradise Island, but for an entire world. And it's like a colony that we have. So yeah, who the heck wants to come attack it, you know? Like, who cares? And, I mean, it was wrong to do it, but you get where he's coming from, you know? Dude, I should be free next weekend. My wife is out of town. She won't even be around. So, like, you know, Friday night, next Friday night. I think that's a song. Sounds like Katy Perry or something. Anyways, yes. Let's do it.
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Yeah, Renegade.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune.
I've never done that
Experimental
one before.
technology,
That's
top of the
funny.
line.
I've never done
Take
that
it.
one before. That
I don't
is
need it.
interesting.
I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
So you know what's funny, Joe? I saw the Instagram message you just sent. My wife does not have Instagram messaging turned on for her notifications because she runs a bunch of social media accounts, and so that would be annoying. So I will text her for you and let her know that you messaged. And then there you go. I could also just give her your phone number. I feel like that also makes sense. I'm surprised you guys don't have each other's phone numbers. Yeah, I'll leave that up to you.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take
You work
the
Friday.
cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't
Yes,
stay.
absolutely.
I need to get away
And
from
if
all
you
this.
can do Friday night, if you're not too tired, then that works for me. And then Saturday night or whatever, then that's cool too. So. Grenade upgrade. Alrighty. There's a Geth right there. See, and this is supposed to be insanity. Yeah, no, that's fair, Joe. You're right. You're totally right. I didn't even think about that. beefy boy. Oh. And he's gone. Is there someone else? There are shooting a lot right over here. Sirs, can I help you? Stop. My teammates keep shooting me in the back, which to be fair doesn't actually hurt. But it hurts my feelings, man. Hey, there's the level up on 44. Very good, very good. Can you stand up now? Okay, that was pretty funny. Just walk up and be like, please stand up, as if they're the real Shady or something. And then absolutely annihilate them. Armor upgrade, toxic seals. Plus 30% toxin resistance, or no, I'm gonna keep your motorized strongest, thank you. Let's give that to Ashley. Yes. Okay. And also, so I've got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can decrypt average objects, or I can use electronics. Ooh. No, I'm gonna do this because also overload is more useful than sabotage. So we'll do that, and then the next time we get a level up, I'll be able to do decryption for average, and that's perfect because then, oh man, we're gonna be so freaking set because we're not bothering with any of this nonsense. Dude, I am also onboarding a few new people at my job. And I bet you it's way easier for me than it is for you. I bet Orient adding someone new to your team sucks
Destroy
for you.
the entire colony.
Hello,
Leave
my wife.
no evidence that we were here.
What are you looking for?
My fun cocktail stuff.
Are you gonna make me one of those?
No.
Okay, good. I was like, come on. Also, you know, baby, how much are you like paying attention to this?
Like 50.
Okay, that's good. Because where did we leave off in your joint playthrough?
The middle of 3.
Really? Okay, well, we need to do 3 again. Because I've basically just started 3 on my own solo thing.
Yeah, I don't know how this ends.
Yeah, that is a really good point. And you haven't even gotten to like the best parts of like why 3 is like super good. So
It's true. It started off with the crazy world and
yeah, it is not great. I would need to basically do the very, very end of 2 and then show you 3, and then do 3 again. That's what we'll have to do. That was a little sidebar conversation with my wife.
When's the crazy mother
In 2. Yeah, Jack.
Oh, that's right.
My headset wanted to come off right there. I love that though. You literally do nothing. I mean, that makes it boring, but at least it's like relaxing boring, if that makes sense. You know?
I got the next one for you.
Okay, we got under 5 minutes
Demolition
to disarm
charges. The Geth must have
4
planted.
charges. Well,
Hurry!
3,
We
'cause
need to
this
find them
one's
all and
right
shut them
there.
down.
I have done this. I have never failed this. Ooh, I'm so scared. You're shooting at me. See, and just like this, it's not even been a minute yet, and we already have over half. We're at half. I kind of want to kill all these people so I can get the XP. Oh, that's all of them. Okay. Well, that was easy. Did you guys ever have those buttons from, what was it, Office Depot? The Office Depot red easy button. Click it and it goes, that was easy, from the commercial. My grandma had one of those. I used to royally annoy her because I would just push it all the time. Oh, I love my nano. We'll say that move that those husks do can be. It was Staples, not Office Depot. You're right. You're right. That's my bad. Captain of the SS Clusterfuck. Hey, you know what? There's no way where you are. Wait. I'm getting it mixed up because everywhere you work is a clusterfuck because that is your industry. Is this place in South Carolina worse than the place in Maryland? That's a good question. Are you worse off now than you were up there? Because I know it was bad up there, so. Ooh, another drinking opportunity. Easy peasy. You know what? My wife gave me a new pour. I assume this is going to be something bad. Actually, it smells okay. Okay. I mean, it smells young. And weirdly hot. That is young and, like, kind of weirdly sweet. It kind of tastes like a Benchmark in a way. You know, like Benchmark Top Floor, for me, Dan loves it. But it gives this, like, weirdly lotiony, like suntan oil kind of vibe. Because, I don't know, it's like it's hard to describe. So it's almost like a fake vanilla. Like whenever you have really crappy rum like Malibu or something, and it's like, ooh, it's like sweet, but it's like this like really fake tasting sweet. That's kind of what it's like. That's what I was thinking of. Yes, thank you. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. I knew that there was a couple stories there. Thank you for setting me straight. So, Benchmark, I like their foolproof. Can be good. I kind of go back and forth on it sometimes. but I do generally like it. I like their single barrel, actually. The single barrel, to me, is literally almost exactly the same as E.H. Taylor's small batch. It's just 5 points of proof less, and it doesn't have quite the same mouthfeel. But the profile is almost exactly the same. Top floor, I have this like suntan lotion kind of note going on. I've actually never had the bonded because I just get the single barrel because, you know, kind of the same, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, so I guess I need to do a video of all the benchmark line. That is a good whiskey trick video. I'm kind of shocked we haven't done that before. I mean, that line's been out for forever, but, you know. Interesting. Single barrel is a coin flip. I guess I don't buy it often enough to know if it's a coin flip. I've had like 4 bottles of it, and every bottle I've had, I'm like, oh yeah, that's like basically E.H. Taylor small batch. So maybe I've just gotten lucky. I can see how some people would be not so lucky. And honestly, if it's that much of like a flip-flop, then yeah, it's not worth it. And then go with the thing that's more reliable. And if the bonded is that, then that's great. I just haven't tried it, so I'm not sure I would know. Oh, crap. That's not what I meant to do. It's going to be really depressing when I have to give my best armor to other people. Yeah, right? Yeah, except for it would have been really funny because if I had made that video when those lines released in 2022 or whenever that was, then it would have been funny because everyone still thought that they were tatered. You know, it was like, oh my gosh, new Buffalo Trace, and it's cheap and it's available and it's like basically the same as all the other stuff, and then you couldn't find it for a while and it was like, what are we doing? You know, like, what are we doing, y'all? It was ridiculous. Oh, face grounds. I'm gonna put that. Oh gosh, that's Caden. No, I don't. No, go away. Ooh, I didn't actually check myself for you. God damn it. Okay, so it's just this. Ancient Age. Isn't Ancient Age Mash Bill 2? I might be making that up. I might be making that up. Or maybe it's just 10 star. That's Mash Bill 2. I don't know. I've never actually tried Ancient Age. Isn't that weird? I have had a shooter of Benchmark 8, and it was terrible. Like, it was so bad. I hated it.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
touch it! Too dangerous!
And there goes the all-important beacon that we wanted to save. Whoops. Oh. Big Star Trek actor coming up right here.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson.
Thank you for
they
saying
managed
that.
to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Thank you, Deanna Troy. Anyways, yes, per your point, Benchmark Rye versus Sazerac Rye. Literally, I was in the liquor store 2 weeks ago with Natalie, and I was like, we can get one more bottle. We can get this $30 bottle, or we can get this $20 bottle of Benchmark Rye. And the idea for the video is going to be Benchmark versus Sazerac. And basically, it's like Benchmark Rye.
Dr. Chakwas,
It's
I think he's waking up.
$22 or whatever it is, and then Sazerac Rye regular, the 90 proof, is 26, and then the 100
You had us
proof
worried,
for
don't
a liter is like
How are you
30
feeling?
something, 35 maybe. Anyways, so the video is basically going to be side by side by themselves, like how different are they, like why are they different or whatever, and then on a cocktail. Right, because that's mostly what you're using these things for anyways. I mostly use Sazerac Rye for cocktails. So then it's like, okay, well, how are they comparatively by themselves? And then is it worth saving $3 to get the Benchmark? Or are you better off just getting the Sazerac anyways, like you've already been doing? I mean, kind of the point of the video is... oh, no. I don't think they make them in 750. I think the Sazerac 100 proof is only in 1 liters. It's kind of like how Buffalo Trace has recently put out that new 1 liter version of Buffalo Trace specifically to fit inside of bar wells. Which doesn't really make sense because no one's using Buffalo Trace as a well. But I think that's why they did the reshaped bottle. So I think they only made Sazerac 100 proof as 1 liters because they knew it's like, this is a cocktail kind of a deal. I think maybe the store picks are the exception here. Store picks of Saz 100 are 750. But I think if you're getting a regular bottle of Saz 100 that's not a store pick, I think they're all 1 liter. I could be wrong, but I'm with you. I've never seen anything other than a 1 liter of Saz 100. Oh, you haven't seen the Saz Full Proof? Dude, it's good. It's actually, like, good. I love it as a sipper. It's a $40 Full Proof rye, and it's fantastic. See, and I don't like Saz 100 Proof by itself.
Mine are throbbing.
Saz 100 Proof by
Nothing
itself
serious.
is a lot more,
How long
like,
was I out?
peppery. It
About
loses
15
the
hours.
watermelon, like, that
Something
sweetness.
happened down there with the
But
beacon,
the
I
Saz Full Proof
It's
is
my fault.
literally
I must have
the
triggered some
regular
kind of security
Sazerac
field when I
profile,
approached it.
just, like,
You had to push me out of the
turned
way.
up. It's fantastic. I really like it. Dude, have you watched our video for the early times video? That video, I think, is hilarious. It's so funny because of how disastrous the new early times is in such a unique way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Science typically associated with intense dreaming.
I recommend it as a mixer. I actually like the 90 proofer better as a sipper than the 100 proof. Interesting. Natalie, my wife, poured me something. For the life of me, I couldn't tell you what it is. It's not great. It's not bad. It's just pretty good. It's like sweet, but super young. Kind of fruity, but almost artificial in a way. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't love it. I would give it like a C. Maybe a C minus. I would give it a C minus. Like, you'd have to try it and see if it's like what you're looking for. Like, I don't know, maybe it would be good in a cocktail. Because like maybe the fruitiness would show up or something. But not really anything else. No, for sure not. I mean, dude, actually, it's kind of crazy because that video's got like almost 300 views already, which for us is crazy. It's definitely one of our top 5 performing videos. I've been pretty happy with it.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction?
What'd you give me?
Nothing's really
You
clear.
wanna know?
Yes, I do. I have no idea.
I better
It's
add
funny
this to my
because I
report.
picked this
It may...
before you went on your little conversation.
Captain
Oh, so
Anderson.
you've had it hidden.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
I called it.
I know.
I called that.
I poured this
Aye, aye,
before you
Captain.
started.
I'll be in the mess.
dissecting.
And what's funny is like 30 seconds ago, I looked behind me and
Sounds
was
like that
like,
beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
because I was talking
I'm
about
sure
benchmark,
you're
and then I
okay.
saw it was gone. I was like, well, maybe we used all of it. I don't know. Like maybe it's just gone. So,
Oh my gosh.
but like literally, I spent this entire time talking about how it's like benchmark. I spent this entire time talking about benchmark, and it turns out I was fucking right. I stand by what I say about it though. Although that bottle is old, it's gotten a lot of airtime, so it doesn't have the spice anymore that the foolproof usually has. But yeah, I mean, it's a classic benchmark thing of like it tastes so young.
What's the last thing you had to drink for?
Um,
Has it been a while? Because I haven't.
well, I mean, I've just been consistently like sipping whether or not I've had to or not.
No, I know, but like the rules can be like we're really bad at getting rid of the wrong rules, so we like never drink during like our shows because like you either have 1,000 rules or you narrow it down to 10 rules and those like.
See, I added some rules back, but no, the only rule I've drank for so far is hacking. Hacking things. And to be fair, we haven't gotten to the Citadel yet, and I think
true.
that's going to give a lot of opportunities.
I get to see my favorite aliens on the Citadel.
Exactly.
But I remember the
I
first
don't
time
like soldiers
playing
dying
here, I
under
thought
my
I was
command.
never gonna leave the Citadel
Jenkins
because I was there
wasn't your
for
fault.
so long.
You did a good
We
job,
just have to do all these things and another thing. And did I forget to mention that 7 other things? Yes.
Yeah, well, the thing is that I basically can speed run the Citadel in like 2.5 hours.
Wow.
So...
You just have 3 pours going?
So I've got this one, and then I've got that one, and I've got a beer.
Is this mine? No.
That is 100% yours.
Did I bring my whiskey in here?
Well, I certainly didn't put that there, so yes.
Doesn't seem like me.
Mm.
Are you doing one of these too?
No.
You'd be out of your mind.
No. Well, no, I wouldn't, but also, meh. You only say out of your mind because you have like one Zen every 3 weeks and go, oh my gosh, it's crazy.
I get out of my mind so
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We
I
had
get
no
it back
idea what
really
we were
quickly,
walking
too.
into down there.
Yeah, it's
That's why
very,
things
like,
went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
But that like 10
You
minute
said you
ride,
needed to see me in
it's
private,
a ride.
Captain?
Oh my gosh,
I won't
yes.
lie,
Could not have prepared me the first time I
Things
took a
look
Zen.
bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon
was
was
the 8
destroyed and
milligram you had
Geth is
last time?
invading.
Oh,
The
it
council's
did not
going to
last
want
very
access.
long. It was effective.
You kept putting it on like your thigh and stuff.
I was drunk last night.
I didn't do anything wrong,
yeah.
Captain.
You couldn't
Hopefully
even
the council can see
the
that.
video that we were watching. It was
I'll
very
stand
sad.
behind you and your reports, Shepard.
Which is
Star
funny.
Wars?
You're a damned
What?
hero in my books.
What?
That's
Do
not
you not
my
even
word.
remember what we watched last night?
It's Saren. That other
Coheed,
Turian.
I mean.
Saren's a spectre,
Which is like not Star Wars at all, but
a
whatever.
living legend.
I've been hearing a lot about
But
Star
if
Wars
he's
lately.
working
It's
with the
May.
Geth,
It
it
is
means he's gone rogue. A rogue spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous.
You went and passed out, and I
And he
watched
hates
like
humans.
10 more minutes of the different solos they have at the end of Final Cut on their live performances for Final Cut.
So if I was already passed
Fantastic.
out, how was the bed made?
Because when I came to lay down like 5 minutes after you, then you were like, and I was like, are you gonna throw up? And you're like, and I was like, do you want me to make you a blanket thing in the bathroom? And you were like, I was like, I need to know, like, do you want this? And you're like, yeah. I was like, okay. And then I made it. I spent 10 minutes making it. Come back, and I was like, it's ready. Are you ready to go? And you went, yeah. And I went, well, you have to get up if you are gonna go. And you're like, oh. And I was like, do you not want to get up anymore? And you're like, no. And I was like, okay.
I looked and I stepped in it in the morning. It was so amazing.
Yeah, it was one of the best ones I've ever made. It might be the best one I've ever made.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right.
Yeah,
Saren
Joe,
was
I
out
don't
with the
blame
Geth.
you. I had
don't
not
know how.
tried Zen
don't know
for a
why.
long time, and
But it
then
had something to do with that
I don't
beacon.
know what it was. You
You were
know,
there just
honestly,
before that
it's
beacon
kind of one of those
self-destructed.
things where like
Did you see anything?
hear so
Any clue
many
that might tell us what
people
Saren was after?
talk about it, and so many people posting about it. Like, it's funny because like nicotine advertising has never worked on me for like cigarettes. Like, I've never gone and bought a pack of cigarettes. I've never bummed a cigarette off of somebody. Like no, I just don't care for that. But then you're like, I don't know, what are these little pouches? Like, at least it's not dip, where like dip is like gross, honestly. Like, it's kind of like a alternative to that. And I was like, one day I was just like, I don't know, I'm just like curious at what it was like. And the first like 8 times, 8's an exaggeration, but for a long time it was like it just burned, like it just hurt. And I was like, this is not fun at all. But I had already bought the pack, so I was like, I kept going back to it because I was like, I'm not gonna like throw them away. And eventually you're like, oh, it doesn't actually burn anymore. It kind of actually at a certain point,
Just
at a
before I
certain
lost
point, it stops
consciousness,
being like
I had
a
some kind of vision.
thing to get you a buzz, and it kind of
A
is
vision?
more of a thing to like.
A vision of what?
It's almost like focuses your mind in a way.
Not mine. That's for sure.
Okay, well, I'm ADHD, and she's not, so maybe that's why.
Maybe.
Because for me, yeah, it kind of helps you like focus. So I don't know. That's how it does for me, at least. Kind of like really lock in on something.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people.
Dude,
Butchering.
there's no way caffeine pouches
We
do
need
what
to
they're gonna
report
say. Like,
this to the council.
if you want fucking caffeine, like drink coffee or something, you know? Like, also, caffeine doesn't really do shit for me, anyways. Like, I don't.
What are we gonna tell him?
I
had a
drink
bad dream?
coffee all the time or whatever, and it
We don't know
never
what
keeps me up.
information was
So.
stored in
You do. The amount of coffee that
Lost
you can consume
Prothean
in the morning,
technology,
like those
blueprint for
40
some ancient
ounce
weapon of mass
things,
destruction,
I
whatever.
could never.
Oh yeah, I can take like a full
took it.
like big boy
I
Yeti
know Sarah.
of coffee, and I can
know
drink
his
it in like
reputation is
2.5 hours and feel nothing.
He
And
believes
me, I have
humans
like
are
a cup
blight
and
on
a
the
half, and I'm
galaxy.
like, oh wow,
This
I'm
attack
up
was
for
an
the
act of
morning.
war.
Oh my gosh.
He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I've never had Rogue. I've never had Alps. I've had On, and I actually kind of like On, so specifically for the reason of if you don't want it to be On has a higher milligram and a lower like packaging, if that makes sense, like per pouch. And the flavor's not as intense, which is like a plus or a minus, depending on what you're looking for. If that makes sense.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre.
Interesting to hear.
He can go anywhere, do almost anything.
Well,
That's
those
why
are
we
the only
need
two brands
council
I've
on
tried,
our
to be
side.
honest. That's about as far as I can talk on it.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the council will revoke his Spectre status.
Well, you know,
I'll
babe,
contact
if you
the
wanted to
ambassador
like take this
and see
like,
if he can
fill it
get
up
us an
with something
audience with the
different.
council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
What, Sam?
You'll know so much more about Warhammer than I will about nicotine pouches. Swear to God. I know jack shit. You'll find out more about nicotine pouches listening to the Bourbon Junkie podcast than you will from me. Guaranteed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Also,
Part of me feels guilty over what happened.
I
If Jenkins was still alive,
It's like pineapple,
I
but
might
it's also
not be
like
here.
sweet. Like in the middle, like it's kind of like maple sweet, and then it turns pineapple at the end.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
I feel like you get used to seeing dead civilians if you played Modern Warfare 2. You know, there is that entire mission. Well, whatever.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks,
I'm
Commander.
trying not to look because my wife is like trying to pull a
I have
bottle,
to admit, I
which
was a
is
little
probably
worried about
Green
being
River
assigned to the
foolproof weeded.
Normandy. It's nice when someone
But
makes
I'm not
you feel
looking.
welcome.
But it's probably that.
I'll tap you on the leg when you look.
Oh, another drinking opportunity. I should go. Yeah, dude, no rush. I just played it again today because I restarted Modern Warfare 2. That game is so good. That mission is so fucked.
I need to go speak with Joker.
The mission is so fucked, man. It's so bad. It is so bad.
Yes, Commander?
Are you
Is there
staring at
something
me
you
for a
need?
reason?
I'm not staring at you.
Oh, I thought you were looking at me.
Rude
How'd you end
as
up
fuck
serving
the way
on
you
one?
said that.
Well, out of the corner of my
missed it
eye,
right
I
out
was
of
like,
med
because like you could have been looking at me because you were like,
too
you're
safe,
not supposed to know,
too secure.
or like,
I figured the
it's
colonies were
ready for
teeming
you.
with
Like I don't know, like
exotic
it should have been for many.
I wanted to
many
travel the
reasons.
stars,
Okay, well, now
tending the wounds of tough soldiers with
yeah.
piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
Can't wait for this to be Green River foolproof
Turns
reading.
out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity
It does
needs
kinda
the
smell like
Alliance
that,
if we
though.
want to keep expanding.
Whoa!
The Alliance always
I
needs
hope
good
y'all
doctors.
heard that.
Oh god.
So I stayed on to do my part.
We love you, Dr. Chakwas. Never leave.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers.
That's 100% what it is.
If I left the Alliance now, I'd
100%
feel like
not
I
what
was
it is.
abandoning.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I'll have to think about that.
I want to know, what do other boys get their mothers for Mother's Day? Joe.
I.
If
Oh yeah, right. Like the first time you play it, you don't even realize kind of what's like going on when you first play that mission. Because I was also really young too. I was like, I don't know, and then I didn't think about it, right? And then like later, people are
How did
talking
you end up
about it,
serving
and
on
you're
a
like,
Alliance ship?
oh,
I enlisted right out of med school.
oh.
Earth always seemed boring to me.
It's this mission
Too safe,
in Call of
too
Duty
secure.
where you
I figured the
are a
colonies would teem with
CIA
exotic adventure. I wanted to travel
private
the stars,
that
tending
goes
the wounds
undercover
of tough
in
soldiers with piercing eyes
Russian
and sensitive souls.
intelligence, and
Turns out
you're like in
military
this
life
splinter
isn't
cell
quite
of
as
Russian
romantic as
intelligence
I'd imagined.
that
But humanity
essentially
needs the alliance
commits a
if we want
terrorist
to
act
keep expanding through the
in
Traverse. And the
in a
alliance always
airport,
needs good doctors.
and you walk in
So
with
I stayed on to do my
literally light machine guns,
Mm.
and like 8 of you walk in, and you just literally massacre an entire airport of civilians. Like, that's the mission. And then at the end, you get betrayed by the guy, and he kills you because he figured out that you were not Russian and that you were American. And it was a whole setup thing. But like, that's the mission. And they had to change the game to be like a you have to click this button to accept that you want to play this mission because it is like not for suitable for all ages, like, you know, like disclaimers, because like it's like the mission is you go and mow down civilians. Like, that's what you do. It's crazy.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now.
Joe
knows
said
that
he'll
left
send you a
inside
picture
it won't crack
tomorrow when he
The crew
pulls
knows
the
he's
gift
pretty much anything
out.
they'll ever run into.
Oh, that's okay. I'm
And he
so
cares
excited.
about the people under his command.
I love things like this.
My brothers
well
and
do
I
you
are
know
taking
the
my
lieutenant?
mom to a
I'd
super
never worked
fancy
with him before
steakhouse
this
called
mission.
Bob's.
But he has an impressive
That's what you
service room.
decided?
Over a
That's
dozen special
awesome.
common
Yeah,
dishes.
we're gonna take her to Bob's.
Tends to keep
We
to
love,
himself,
love
though.
Bob's.
Maybe
Going to
because of the
cry.
headaches.
She's obsessed
It's
with
not easy
children.
being an
Yes.
L2.
She doesn't like receiving physical items.
Yeah, that's for sure.
It more overwhelms her to receive something physical. And then if you tell her that you're doing something like sentimental, like taking her out on a date or whatever, like all she wants to do is like hang out with her children, and that will make her like cry.
Yeah.
So it's like a win-win.
What does that have to do with it?
And you get Bob.
Well, most
so that's
biotics
awesome.
now use the
Oh,
L3
speaking of, did you see your birthday
implants.
card? My grandma
Lieutenant
sent me.
Alenko was wired with the old
I've
L2
stuck it with her.
configuration.
Wow.
Sometimes
It's
there are
birthday week
complications.
Almost.
Tomorrow's birthday week.
You can't. Oh yeah, Sunday's the start. There you go.
Yeah. We're gonna be
What
the
kind
same
of
age again.
complications?
Severe
You
mental
won't be a cougar
disabilities,
anymore.
insanity, crippling physical pain.
6 weeks.
There's a long
boy.
list of horrific side effects.
Oh,
Hayden's
this is
lucky.
one of the Woodfords.
He just gets migraines.
It's the historic barrel entry proof.
Mm.
The middle one.
No.
No? What is it?
You want to just know?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to guess it.
I should go.
Goodbye,
What is
Commander.
the bottle that you last broke?
Oh, it's OGD 14 single barrel?
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
That tastes okay. So I wouldn't have guessed that because in this current state right now, it tastes very much different than the last time we had it.
Oh, well, that always happens.
Try it. It still tastes very good. It just does not taste the same as the last time we tried it.
What did Joe say?
What'd you say?
What did Joe say?
Oh. Yeah, dude, that sucks. I'm really glad that my mom is actually like kind of honest in that way. She's not actually that honest about a lot of things, but she continually will be the one to say, we have too much shit, and yet she's the one that hoards all of the shit. Which is kind of ironic. Intoxicated. Oh, what? No way. Me too, dude.
Oh, that's really good though.
Isn't that really good? Okay, so if you're watching this stream and you have not seen our review of the Old Granddad 114 single barrel yet, you should watch it. Wait, has it come out yet? Did we even put out a full-length video this week?
No, because it was supposed to be the white wine one, and I never got access to the computer.
Damn it! Okay, well, never mind.
I can post one tomorrow.
Fuck. Yeah, well, but tomorrow's Sunday. No one watches new videos on Sundays.
Oh, you're
Well, if you are happening to watch this live stream, then you're about to get some great insider information because we have a couple awesome videos coming up. One of them is Old Granddad's single barrel, Old Granddad 114 single barrel. That's going to be great. Another one is, I already hinted at this with Joe, talked about it earlier. We are comparing Knob Creek 21 to Calumet 18.
Old girls.
And that's pretty cool.
Old ladies.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Well, that's all you gotta say? That's so nice. Thank you. You're eating a lot of podcasts right now. Well, I hope they are delicious. And to be fair, I would love a delicious fatty snack. Like, oh my gosh. Like, my parents went to one of our favorite restaurants called Snuffers, and they had cheese fries, and they had the audacity to send us the image of these cheese fries.
That's true. That was really rude.
And let it be known, cheese fries, most places, honestly mid. Snuffers cheese fries, literally one of the greatest things I've ever put in my mouth.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Don't worry, Joe. You can make all the jokes you want, but I also constantly feel emasculated by the amount, lack thereof, of followers and subscribers. So we'll just be in that journey together. That's an iconic moment.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension.
Yeah, the Destiny Ascension.
Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
No,
Well,
wow,
it's a touchy
Joker,
topic.
sizes
Just
and
saying,
everything.
big firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
Talking about the protein boats.
You said fatty snack, he said protein snack.
Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
I'm not gonna be doing the bush. I made some of the best popcorn I've ever made in my life 2 nights ago. The popcorn we had that was fucking fantastic. I was a fatty and I melted Kerrygold butter on my rib and layered it with the popcorn with a couple cracks of pepper and a couple cracks of salt.
This is an outrage!
So
The Council
good.
would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony!
Yay!
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You
Oh,
can't just
no,
ignore
there's,
a
like,
rogue
not a chance
Spectre.
I'll
I
get to that.
demand
I was gonna
action!
say,
You don't
that
get to make
seems like
demands
a
of the
resistance.
Council, Ambassador.
Citadel
I got that
Security
off
is investigating your charges against
Oh,
Saren.
yeah.
We will
I just
discuss the
was
CSEC
curious. I
findings
wanted
at the
to
hearing,
type
not
about it earlier,
before.
but I have no idea how to spell that. So I was like, never mind.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought
don't know
half
how
your
that
crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime.
No,
In case
Maul,
you had any questions.
M-A-W.
I have the mission
Oh.
reports.
Or
I assume
Maul,
they're accurate.
like
They
Darth
are.
Maul, like M-A.
Sounds like you convinced the council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it.
So, Joe, I had a
Seren's their top
similar
agent.
realization
They don't like him
yesterday.
being accused of treason.
Was it yesterday or was it 2 days ago? When
I don't know what your
when did you go? When did you go out with Matt?
Thursday.
Thursday. Okay, so 2 days ago, I had the same realization when I realized that Nancy Fraley follows Whiskey Truck on Instagram, and I was like, "That's pretty cool.
That's so awesome.
We might
Wait,
not be too bad."
What made you realize that? Like, were
He
you-
was talking about like how you have like a small number of followers, but one kind of cool person follows you, and you're like, "Well, that's interesting."
I meant like on Thursday. What made you discover that?
Oh, I was looking at one of Doc's posts and noticed that Nancy Fraley was following him. And I was like, oh, that's cool. But he's got a lot more followers than us, so I was like gonna just check.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped.
Dude,
The council
Udina
has to listen to us.
sucks.
Settle down,
dick.
Commander. You've
Like,
already done more than enough to
major dick.
jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the
yeah, it's
CSEC
like-
investigation
yeah.
turns up evidence to support our accusations.
No, not the very,
Otherwise,
very
the
end.
council might
It's
use this
like
as an
this
excuse to
third
keep
to
you
last
out of the
main
specters. Come with me, Captain.
You've got
I want to
Vermeer,
go over a
which is
few
when you
things
decide,
before the
and
hearing.
you've got Ilos, and then
Shepard,
you've got
you and the others can meet
very,
us at the
very,
Citadel
very end
Tower,
with
top level.
At the Citadel.
I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Dude, Whiskeyland followed us too, and I was like, oh shit. If they ever wanted to come film something, this property would be great. Like, let's get them here, man. You know, I was pretty proud of that too.
Dude, put that in the universe. That'd be awesome.
Drank for a successful hack, and that gives us a side quest.
You should start a real life side quest.
Since I know that my brother is watching, I'm playing as an engineer for the first time because my wife said I should.
You would have taken anyone's opinion.
I don't know. I was actually kind of close to just being like, I'll play soldier, but I'm on insanity, and I've used in Eden Prime. I used literally 0 abilities, and it was as if the difficulty setting was on easy. It was insane. I just destroyed people. So I don't know what's up, man.
Pleased greeting.
Although I was able to take a proficiency in assault rifle, even though I'm an engineer, like it gave me the option to choose between assault rifle, sniper rifle, and shotguns, and I took assault rifle, so I can still upgrade assault rifles and just completely ignore pistols altogether. So, not too bad.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate
girl at
less
Bethany
through words and more
getting
through
her own pics?
sentence.
Dude, isn't she so awesome?
I want to like take her to lunch.
Plainly,
Like, girl, what is your
We
life story?
discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the
Like, how does
feelings
it-
weird
of
if I
our
did it, so you should do it.
conversations
Yes, it
to
would be
other species.
But she's cool.
Why do
That'd
you
be
bother,
awesome.
Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really
You
care
should get her
about
number
our
and be like,
ways.
we should hang out.
Remorseful
seems like all right.
response, Din.
Oh my gosh.
You don't truly believe that.
Totally.
And if you
Absolutely.
do,
And I
I'm
think you're
very
joking
sorry
about it,
for
but I'm
you.
being serious. Like, I think that'd be so cool. She seems really nice.
Tell me more
And
about
you have a
your
lot of
species.
common interests, I'm sure.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the
I love
history
the
of my
Elcor,
people.
man.
It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
You'd basically be their camera caddy.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular link
Wow,
to
that
the
was
Citadel.
so much to get ready for.
We became one of the more
Literally, I don't
active
even think they
species
heard it.
living on this great station.
That, you know, well, that's all I needed.
I'd like to know more
No,
about the
because
culture
I'm not
of
the
the
one
Elcor.
drinking beer.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and
Oh.
familiarity of
Dude,
our own colonies
I
to
am
the
not
confines of space
below
travel. Our society is
shelling
built on
myself
small,
out
tight-knit
for the
groups.
shout out. I'm
So
with
we are
you
always welcoming to
100%.
outsiders.
If a big
Our
group like
government
Whiskeyland
tends
or
to be
something like
very
that was
stable.
like, dude, if
Our
you like
people are
carry
not
around our
very
equipment,
comfortable with sudden
we'll like
changes.
shout you out on Instagram. I'd be like, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like I'll do that.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
Same, Matt. I was
Good day
surprised
you,
to see that
human.
too.
Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Yeah, so my
Earth
wife tried to
Clan, you
convince
are
me
in
to
the
play as
wrong
Femshep,
place, I
and
think.
I just, it had been a while
Your
since I'd played
ambassador is
Femshep,
next
so I was like, you
door
know
in
what,
the large office.
let's just do it.
Chastising
let's just do it.
remark. Don't be so rude.
I don't know why you're
Dan.
staring at me.
At least introduce yourself.
Although I will say the delivery of Mark Mir in Mass Effect
I
1
am Din Korvac,
early on in Mass Effect
Volus
1 at least has
ambassador.
not been
Is there something I can do
fabulous.
for you, Earth Clan?
But it gets better, especially the Citadel deliveries and stuff is
What is this
is
place?
really good. Like this kind
you
of
are
dialogue
in the
is
embassy
fantastic.
for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus. when I'm not being interrupted.
Dude, the Elcor are so great. And I'm gonna be honest, man. The Volas are fucking pricks. Like, and I get it because they are just hardened against consistent racism because of their height. So I get it. But like, the game doesn't make it easy to love them.
What is it you do?
Which kind of just perpetuates the
I look
racism.
out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the council.
Chastising rebuke, Dim.
Who is it, Joe?
The council
Oh my God,
favors
is it-
your species greatly.
Is it Rogan? I swear it's
You are
Rogan.
naive.
He's in
the
Texas,
Earth
right?
Clan will be invited to the council long before our species will.
Why aren't the
Am I
Volus or
crazy?
Elcor part of
He's
the
in
council?
All
Anyways,
species
I doubt
must
it would be
prove
Rogan.
themselves
That doesn't
before
seem
they
like
join
something
the
he
council.
would like.
All but the Earth clans, it would seem.
Dismissive.
We are vertically challenged, not
Ignore
short.
the Volus
Well, thankfully, you
ambassador,
are still
Human.
taller than Volus
He is
are.
incorrect
They're
in
like
his assessment.
3 foot taller,
Really?
less, or something
How
like
long
that.
have
It's
we
hilarious.
been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait?
Okay, so I was right.
Bah, this talk is wasted.
Eli
on the
double
humans.
tap. Okay, see, I don't know who that is. You will have to educate me on him.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the council.
Chastising rebuke, Dim. The council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth
Yeah,
will be
screw
invited to the
Cam,
council
man.
long
Who
before
needs
our
him?
species
Except
will.
for, you know, if you're his friend, apparently he'll send you samples of.
Why aren't the Volus or
ridiculous
Elcor part of
whiskey.
the council?
All species
Then again,
must
I'm not
prove
Matt Porter,
themselves
so,
before they join
you
the
know.
council. All but the Earth clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, Human.
Oh, that's
He is
cool.
incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yeah, I'm done with
Yes,
that.
yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Oh, I thought you were making noises.
No.
Half the time you spend on the Citadel in Mass Effect 1 is waiting for like doors to open and all that stuff. I mean, it got a lot better with the remaster, but still.
Are we close to my jellies?
Actually, I think there's one already. Apparently not.
Oh, I should get my stuffed.
You should totally get your stuffed Hanar that I got you.
Okay, let me go get it.
It's His name is Blasto. Let's not disrespect
You're
this man.
right. The movie star.
You know what? I'm gonna end up talking to all these people when I search for the keepers.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, please don't. Rude. I manually turned that light off. So even if you flick the switch, all you're doing is turning on and off the fan. Why are you flipping me off?
I'm gonna check that at the door.
Anyways. Exposed Saren. You have to prove. Council has gone rogue. I should probably just go to the council. Dude, you know, you are so right. I need to actually, like, one of the main reasons I think I should go to Boars and Pars this year is so I can, like, you know, actually get to know some of
Saren's
these
hiding
guys,
something.
like Brandon T.
Give
I've
me
never
more
met
time.
Brandon in
Stall
person.
Stall the
And
council.
he's, like,
Don't be
become such a
ridiculous.
major
Your
guy in the
investigation is
community
over,
over the
Garrus.
last, like, year and a half, 2 years. I need to, like, get to know some of these guys better. And that's one of the reasons why I'm, like,
Commander Shepard,
should I shell
Garrison
out and
Carey.
go?
I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
I'm still on the fence because it is a lot of money, and Natalie's not interested in golf, and I'm not that interested in golf, but you know.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin,
I've
head
met
of
him.
Citadel
When
Security,
did I
and
meet
my
him?
boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
He was? Oh, now I feel bad. I also talked to so many freaking people that weekend. Oh yeah. Here.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way.
You
He's
haven't
a
even seen the
Spectre.
best of
Everything he
Blasco.
touches
He's
is classified.
got his shining moment
I can't
in Mass
find
Effect
any more
3's
evidence.
DLC.
I think the
which we already
council's
got
ready
to
for
yet.
us, Commander.
You're right.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
This is so cute.
That's
Can't
my
believe they
boy.
made this.
That is my bro right there. Garrus, that is my bro. Best buds forever.
Oh, I have a toy him too.
Then I'm sure I definitely talked to him. Totally on me. Totally on me. Oops.
You know, this would go great in my pink office.
Yeah, where would you put it?
My shelf with my pink things and my gold things.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
That was weird.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
It could be
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations.
Well,
Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Screw you, bro. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
I mean, there's no good way to come out of this conversation. In pretty much every way that you pick, you basically ended up saying the same thing. So it's like, do I go with the he hates human routes? Or, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
It's not even why he attacked Eden Prime. Like, Shepard's so wrong
You're
here.
not ready to join the
Like,
council.
no, like that's not why. Like they went after
no right
Eden
to say
Prime
that.
because
That's not
of
his
the beacon.
decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Every single one of these literally says the same thing.
You've made your decision.
I won't waste my breath. That was pretty good.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth.
You?
Ambassador,
Me? Yeah. Did you
your
hear it?
petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
You were in the room.
This meeting is
I
adjourned.
know you did.
I got my fatty snack.
Oh yeah, you got your snack.
It's pretty good. I'm very pleased with myself.
You know what my snack's gonna be?
Yes, eggs.
What?
Eggs.
Eggs?
Yes.
It was a
No.
mistake.
I was gonna say it's gonna be a
You
Manhattan
and
Project
Saren have too
Half-Life
much
after I
history.
finish
It
this.
made the council question our
Those are so filling.
I know Saren.
That will not be your
He's
snack
working with the
interview.
Geth for one
Yeah,
reason.
it's gonna be
to
my snack, 'cause
exterminate
that's
the
what I'm gonna
entire
ask
human
you to
race.
go grab me in just
Every
a second.
colony we have is at risk.
All right,
Every world
I'm-
we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Unless this rules me out of getting like an actual like delicious awesome snack later.
Yes, that's 1,000% what this is. You just put one beer in place of any carb. I mean, other food.
Oh, that's so rude.
I mean, go for it. If you just said beer is gonna keep you full, so.
I was kind of just saying that because I wanted another beer.
Tell me about this history between you and Sarah.
I worked with him on a mission.
Well,
a
now
long
I have a
time ago.
choice.
Things went bad, real bad.
Or you
We
can have
shouldn't
both
talk
and you
about
just make your own snack.
But I know what he's like, and he has to be stopped.
It is, yeah.
All right, I'll take another beer.
Okay, I've got to see you finish at least one of those pours, though.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way
I'm
to
pretty close on that
expose
one.
him.
And I've been putting
What
off
about
this one
Garrus,
because you
that
keep
CSEC
giving me new
investigator?
ones.
We saw him arguing with the executor.
To be fair.
That's right.
You keep
He was
asking.
asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close
To
to
be fair,
finding
Joe
something on
suggested
Saren.
the first time, not me.
You asked for the second one, so that one's all you.
That is my bad.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that.
Yeah, dude,
You won't
Harkin's
have
such
to.
a
I
bitch.
don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I hate when Udina is right, you know?
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Sarah.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district.
Barla
Rumor has it
Vaughn.
he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to
All
the
right,
highest
Matt,
bidder.
if you're still
I've
watching,
heard Barla Vaughn's one of the
explain
top
to me
representatives.
this. If
He might
Barla
know
Vaughn
something
is
about
an
Sarah.
agent of the Shadow
But his
Broker,
information won't come cheap.
why can't Liara just give us everything of his on Mass Effect 3 Citadel for free? Because, like, you know, I feel like that Shadow Broker influence could come in use for some things, and I feel like that's one of those things.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians
feel like
in the war without a second thought.
Joe, I feel like you misunderstand. Listen. In this scenario, Liara, the Shadow Broker, I already got them titties, and Barla Vaughn is a man. I don't want them titties. All right, so there you go.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant
I mean,
decisions.
like,
But only
she
if
doesn't have
there's
to
no other
reveal
way.
herself as a Shadow Broker to be
Saren
like,
doesn't even look for another
hey,
option. He's twisted,
if
broken.
we all want to survive this, you'll
likes
give
the
Commander
violence,
Shepard
the
every single item for free.
And he knows
Otherwise,
how
we
to
will
cover his
all
tracks.
die because he needs it for the war effort. And then they'll be like, oh shit, you're right. And then we'll get it for free. At least a discount, right? Like, at least a freaking discount, man. That's all I'm saying.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You and Saren have a history.
About 20. But I saw how
I
it
already did that.
Nope.
You don't think
Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
the guy's a scumbag? He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess a lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Oh, that's a weird thing for him to do. Wonder why.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't.
That's true.
It's not easy preserving peace across
I
an
mean,
entire
who doesn't complete Lair of the Shadowbroker?
The Council prefers
I mean,
to use diplomacy and negotiation.
right? Like, come on.
But sometimes
come on.
more extreme
Especially if you
measures
have
are needed.
the Legendary Edition gives 0 excuses. 0. Although I will say it doesn't have the oh my gosh. What's the one for Mass Effect 1? I can't remember the name of it, but it's all like the different like battle things. Oh, I love that one. Can't remember what it's called. You know, listen, guys. I already know all this shit, and half of you
I
aren't
should
paying
go.
attention
Good luck,
anyways,
Shepard.
so I'm just gonna skip all
I'll
the
be over in
conversation.
the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
I already know all of it. Like, there's no reason for me to go through everything. I guess it gives me the codex points or whatever, but like I'm not like super concerned about that. Well, Joe, it's because you've never played the game. All right. All right. Pinnacle Station. That's what it is. Yeah. See, Joe, you just outed yourself.
That guy's up.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Those are not even... Alright, Joe. Alright, Joe. Alright. You know what? Not even the same genre of game. Not even close to the same. Alright? Ridiculous.
We're just talking. Is there
Now, if you want to
something
go
wrong with
having,
that?
like, lore, like, total
I guess it wouldn't
lore
hurt to tell you.
conversation
I'm using
or
a small scanner
whatever,
to gather
like,
readings on
sure,
keepers.
whatever.
So far I've had mixed
But
results. I find it
we're
difficult
talking
to get near
completely
the
different
creatures.
styles of gameplay, things like that, you know. Does Halo 2 make me feel things that no other games ever made me feel? Yes. Yes, it does.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the keepers.
No.
They don't really
One's an
keep us
RPG
standing
and one is a
disturbed,
very
but the
linear
authorities might disagree.
shooter.
I'd like to do it more
FPS, I
openly,
might as well
but it's not
add.
really
It's a
worth
first
getting
person
arrested
shooter.
over.
This is a third person shooter. And it's also more ability based. And I don't even think the main thing you play Mass Effect for is the shooting. You know?
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help.
Nerd.
You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database.
Oh,
I'll
dude.
even send a few credits your way for each unique
So,
scan.
one of the rules in this drinking game is every time I find an item that is part of a collection side quest, I have to take a drink. I'm about to have to take, 23 drinks for all of these keepers that I find? Because you know I'm not leaving the fucking Citadel until I find every single one of these motherfuckers. It's not happening. I have to find all of them. And I will be doing that.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So
Dude,
long,
Breaking Benjamin
and good luck with the scanning.
kicks ass. That song specifically kicks ass. All right, drink. Collected a keeper.
1 of 13, 25.
There are 20. I only have one hazmat bottle.
Aha.
Can you believe that?
And I'm touching it.
Nope. You're touching the one in front of it.
What? Oh. Now I'm touching it.
Yeah, now she's touching it. Ah, that's what he said.
Could you even handle it in your condition?
Oh yeah. Didn't we have some on like Thursday night when we were watching the Snake Juice episode?
Yes, but it didn't seem like you were having a good time.
I'm much better now.
Well, would you rather have your beer right now or that?
Give me that to start, and then we'll transition to the beer once I'm done, because otherwise it would be irresponsible. Alright, literally what we're going to do from now on is we will talk to people and things like that, but our main objective will 100% be keeper scans. Need a drink. There's a second one.
Oh, it's so ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's playing an air piano.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
I know we've talked about this. Have you watched E.T. before?
I have actually never seen E.T.
Okay, never mind then. It's always a big discussion of anyone who has watched it, were you totally creeped out as a child, or did you watch it too early, or anything like that? But if you didn't watch it, especially as a kid, then you won't be creeped out by it.
There's another one that's up here somewhere. Oh, is that one? Oh, there's one over there. Dan Shook was too freaking worried about his looking impressive on camera playing Warzone than he was actually getting drunk for the memes, right? Like, Dan was 10 to 15% of Dan's streams were drinking, and the rest was trying to be a tryhard and not being that great at it. Now, I will say, I'm not that great at Call of Duty either, so I don't have one leg to stand on. However, at least, you know, the games that I pick specifically because I know I'm going to be drinking, and, like, you know, that's kind of part of it. If I'm really good at Mass Effect, and then I get really drunk playing it, and then I have to fight someone, but I'm really drunk, cheers. Then I might be worse at the fighting part, and then that'll make it more interesting. I don't know, that's kind of where I come at it from, I guess. This is the hazmat pour. It's 140.9 proof?
141.7.
141.7 proof rye from Texas. It's unbent single barrel rye. We bottled it ourselves, actually.
We did. That was one of the coolest things we've done on a whiskey.
Yeah, you know, the bottle your own thing, like, it's kind of a cliche almost in a way, except for it's actually pretty fucking cool. And for being Texas, it's a 7-year rye. It's actually pretty good. I wouldn't say it's like fantastic, but like, you know.
Fair enough.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Why isn't this not charging?
Yeah, and your hazmat's also light whiskey instead of you know, bourbon or rye, and that's a little bit easier to reach hazmat, you know.
What's it doing?
Look at that bug thing over there. Ashley, you know, this is why people call you a racist. You know what? This is why they say that. And that's a level up, bitches.
Is anything of your computer plugged into this surge protector?
You know, honestly, right now, I cannot say for sure yes or no.
Okay.
Why?
I was gonna turn it off and back on.
Why would you do that?
Because it's not charging my phone and everything looks to be right. And Joe's problems were fixed by turning it off and on, so my problems can be fixed by that too.
Well, there is a box right there. Could you try that? Maybe it's that way you could know if it's like the plug. No. I mean, the up there. That way you can know if it's like a cable problem or not. I'm gonna worry about upgrading them later. Not super important right now. Okay, where are we? We are on the Presidium. CSEC, Embassy, Udina. Yeah, I don't really. Well, I do need to go back. Actually, I do need to go back over here, so I can pick up some more keepers. So let's do that. Oh, Joe's abandoning us. Well, you know what? I totally understand.
I was just about to go to bed too.
My wife's abandoning me also. But here's her first Hanar. This is what she's waited her entire evening for.
Oh my god.
Let's see. We might or might not be high enough in our Paragon or Renegade for this.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Wait, but he's got 2 guns.
I love him.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer.
This one would be...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an
good
orderly
night,
and
Joe.
lawful
Good night,
manner?
Well, Natalie says good night to you, Joe.
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permit?
Forcing religious evangelicals to the Citadel is too important to become a battleground for...
If you'd like, I
I've
could
argued
talk...
with the stubborn...
Has the CSEC officer been
Is
assuaged?
this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
Thank you, Matt. I would love
The
if you would
truth of
hang
the
out with me.
Enkindlers must be made known.
We can,
they gave the
you
Hanar
know,
language and gave the universe
have a lot
the
of
mass
fun
relays.
being ridiculous about how Mass
This
Effect
one
is
only wishes to
stupid
spread the
and
truth
silly
to any
and
who will listen.
amazing.
There is no intent to cause trouble.
No! I cannot pass the check. No! Alright, well, I will have to most certainly take a drink for that. Also, will I scum save?
I'll be back.
Yes, well...
This one will continue to spread its message.
Actually, if I fail to resolve it, and then I just come back later... Oh, that's so mean, Joe. You wouldn't do that. Okay, I need to come back here. I'm going to see if this works. I do have a save point before the conversation. But I'm going to see if this works. Because there might be a chance where I kind of just like soft lock the conversation. Then I can go like get reputation points. And then I can do the actual like right way. And then I'll be able to do that. And drink because I just collected another keeper. This is the thing about the Citadel, though. Like, half of it, like, I like the Citadel in Mass Effect 1 more than in Mass Effect 2 or 3. But it is most certainly a lot of walking around. But that's kind of like the point, right? Like, it adds, like, scale, you know? Like, the rest of the games, the Citadel feels really small. And I think that's kind of a problem, because, like, the Citadel is supposed to be this massive thing. Drink.
I can't believe I...
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I like how Matt's saying, yes, time me out. That would be hilarious. Please do that. Like, what? Dude, Mass Effect 3 Citadel, or Mass Effect 2 Citadel sucks. Like, it's so bad. I love you, Joe. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. I'll talk to you soon. And please, for the love of God, we've been talking about it for like 2 years. Yeah, come hang out, man. It'll be so fun. Yeah, dude, the walk speed is slow. But at least the sprint is kind of like, you know. Another drink for another successful hack.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect... Was there something you...
The fact that you can just
of course, as the CSEC representative
pull your
of the
weapons
Council,
out.
I spend most of my time
Ooh, and Matt's been timed out. Yikes.
I get the feeling you're...
The Council wants to make humanity...
What do you know about...
More like the underhanded side.
What do you know?
More like the underhand. Especially...
Yeah.
We do our best to find... Is that the kind of person?
Absolutely.
Maybe. Sorry.
Then can you...
Was already.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
Don't believe the rumors. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Yeah, you better fucking
Is there
salute,
something
buddy.
I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This
Ooh,
isn't
I should totally do that.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
He has the power. Congratulations.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can
Sure.
find her?
Thanks, kid.
I will. Have fun then.
Yeah. What I really want is to scan this keeper that's right here. Boom. I feel like having a sprint cooldown is honestly pretty harsh when you're in a public space. I feel like sprint cooldown should be eliminated in a public space. Like, yeah, I get it for balancing or whatever, but, you know. Cheers. Am I crazy? There's no keepers in here, right? I just need to make sure. I get paranoid about these things. You just never know. Goddamn, how long did Joe time you out for, bro? kind of funny. Alright, so we got all the ones here. Now we need to head over to the consort area. We get the ones there. Don't be distracted by the elevator. We will go there shortly. Look at the Trojan statue. I can't wait for that to be desecrated. Matthew, when you are able, you should totally tell me what you are having to drink. So I'm very interested. It's so funny. Even though I run this channel, I technically can't remove the timeout because, you know, reasons, I guess. So, there you go. You're just stuck there. There's Barlavon. Do I want to talk to you now? Yeah, okay.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon.
How long
My
did
job
he
makes it
fucking time
necessary
you
for
out
me to
for,
keep
dude?
informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with it.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Ooh.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
And that's how Caden leaves our team. Goodness. I need to get a beer. so I think before we go to bed, the goal before bedtime is to scan every keeper. And if we do things along the way, then whatever. But that is what we're going to try and do, is scan every single keeper. I need to take a drink for the one I just scanned. You know what? Let's throw in one of these. Just, because, you know, I don't know, it feels right. If we're going to be doing this, we're going to be doing it right. And here is another one. Quick on the scene. Take the free XP. Why not? Here's another one right outside the consort office. Let's go.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me
Bitch,
to
I'm
see
way
when
too
the
important to
consort
be
will
in
able
on
to meet
your
with you?
expected clients list.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. Some seek her. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman. Oh, I suggest you make an
I
appointment.
think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing you.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
You know when you're so sexy, they literally just cannot refuse you. You didn't even talk to them. They just saw you from across the room. Like,
Huh. It appears the
Gotta get some
consort
of
has
that.
taken notice of you.
That's what just happened,
She'd
right?
like to meet with you now.
sure.
Where do I go?
Why the
Just
fuck
head
not?
upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I will say this is not adding to our goal of getting all the keepers. It's just, you know, added bonus.
That is close enough. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Handsy.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Well, what a nice hug for such a simple and obviously
Now I
easy
must ask you to
request.
take your leave.
And then you just fucking blow me up. I don't even get like a dick suck or anything. Like, come on. They always got to make you work for it, you know.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
Every single conversation in here literally just sounds like a guy who's literally trying to lose his virginity, and it's hilarious. Basically what I'm doing right now is walking every part of the Presidium before I head to the wards to make sure I don't miss any. Okay, so I've already gotten that one. So let's take the nearest Citadel transport because we've hit everyone on this Presidium. I'm 90% certain I've gotten everyone on the Presidium for keepers. Let's just check just in case. I got the embassies. I've got this one and this one and wards access. Let's just do that. Then we can take. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we got that, and then we'll go through the elevator to the wards, and then that'll give us a couple extra.
In light of the
While we're in
recent
the
attack
elevator,
on
I'm going to the bathroom.
Prime, many
We're back.
colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Alrighty. Hope you all enjoyed the elevator talk. The famous Mass Effect elevator talk. It's so great, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh. You were just... Alright.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down the supplier.
That's the point.
Fist. There we go. Boom. There's one. Actually, move out of the fucking way.
A Solarian
Dude,
excavation team is
how
run into an
long did
unexpected
Joe time you
problem
out for,
after
man?
unearthing a
That's
proposed
crazy.
dig site. Hanar
Ah, okay. So if we go that way, we can get one here on our way to. Oh my god, I'm blanking. Why am I blanking on the name of that club? Cora's Den. Golly, that took me way too long. I've had a few. Ooh, observe. We can get some XP. Boom. I don't remember that.
Big place.
Like a scenic cutscene?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
It's not a city. It's like a metropolis. It's crazy.
Coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale.
Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I honestly don't remember having that conversation before. That's very interesting. Remember, our main mission is the Keepers. Here is another one up here, right? Yes. Boom. Is there another one in here? It's funny, I've never been in here before the mission with Garrus.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my
Let me take
idea.
a look at what you have for
Of
sale.
course.
I have never, ever been in here. I'm not buying anything from her right now. One, I don't have any money. And two, I think I get a discount after I save her. Anyways, I've never been in there before I've rescued her. There's not a keeper here, is there? No, there's not. Okay. Cool.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working
She's
here
awesome.
on the Citadel. Could I
What
have
do you
a-
need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
Dude, no worries, man. All right, tell me, how's your marathon going?
How do you know
man?
I'm investigating anything here on the
Get
Citadel?
anything good? Did you
I'm a
get
good
pwned?
journalist, Commander
Did you
Shepard.
pwn
Word
people?
gets around.
Gotta know. Gotta know, man.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Also, Emily Wong, why did EA have to be like, oh, let's shell out for IGN and give freaking whatever her bozo name is the slot on the Normandy? And it should be fucking Emily Wong. Like, if you get to choose between if you get to choose between Chakwas and Dr. Michelle, then why can't I choose between Allers and Emily Wong? I mean, like, seriously. Drink. That's another keeper. Dude, you wiped the lobby? You wiped the entire outpost lobby? I mean, obviously, like, some of them died before you, but still. That's awesome. Because how many teams of 3 can go in there? 6?
Is that really? Wow. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you
Dude,
killed more than 100
this guy,
Geth on Eden Prime.
Conrad Werner might be the coolest guy. Maybe. He might be the GOAT. Is Conrad the GOAT?
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan.
Dude.
Here.
Having a crack
Thanks.
sniper on your team
I really
in
appreciate
marathon
it. My
is
wife is going to be so
honestly
impressed.
is
I'll let
honestly
you get
OP.
back to work.
Like if
But
you
next
get a
time you're
good
on Earth,
one,
I'd love to buy you a
they are
drink.
sick.
Thanks again.
4 teams at a time. Damn, dude. You guys killed. That is actually sick. I'm super proud. I don't even blame you for not being engaging in chat for that. I honestly thought you were timed out this whole time. But that is sick. I'm super proud. Way to go, dude. Like, that's so cool. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to face others right now. Where else can I go? I'm gonna use this terminal right here. Fuck. Not worth it. So what'd you get, like, specifically? Did you get any, like, awesome, like, purple stuff? Or maybe new upgrades or something? There's a keeper in here. Did I already get him? Alright, I already got that one. We're gonna go down to CSEC and get the ones there. Oh, you know what? I did not get the one up here in Flux. Let's get that one first. Again, sprinting should be unlimited outside of combat areas. Like that's just like obvious, you know? Maybe we'll gamble a little bit, you know? I'm pretty good at these.
I think somebody rigged it.
Drink. Let's take a gambling break. Let's do some high stakes Quasar. Purple shield, purple backpack, gold chest implant. Holy crap, dude. That's awesome. Dude, I still have not gotten a purple shield. That's amazing. Let's go. Alright. Well, I got 200 credits. You know, I mean, that's not a lot. But still, you know, it is what it is. 200 credits is better than nothing. And I got a keeper. I was saying this earlier before you joined the stream, Matt, but this game, Mass Effect 1, is the video game equivalent of TNG. It's literally the warm blanket of video games. There's like no other way to put it. Like, that's just what it is. Does that make sense? Oop, here we go. Boom. And a keeper.
Hey, I know.
I love this guy.
You're Shepard, right?
right?
Why
I
doesn't
was in
Officer
Midway
Lang
during the
show up
Blitz,
later?
saw you
I
when
mean,
the
like
Blitz man
maybe
got
he
your medal.
dies
You saved the whole
at the end of
colony.
this game,
Looks like
but
you're
like,
a fan.
man,
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you
he
in
seems
person.
like one of those guys that
my
Mass
name's
Effect will
Lang,
like keep
Officer
around.
Eddie Lang,
Like he
Citadel
feels like
Security.
he
It's
should
an
be
honor to meet
like
you, Commander. What are you doing down
maybe
here in the
like
wards?
Mass Effect
Anything I
3.
can help
He's
you
been
with?
like promoted and he's like the right hand man or something to Bailey. Like, wouldn't that be cool? Like, just like a little like nod, you know?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard that drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors.
Why'd you join
mostly.
Citadel Security?
See,
I don't know.
he's just a
Seemed
good
like the right
guy.
thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them.
How do you
right?
like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and
Dude.
relax. But I really like
So
it
we
here
just
down in
had
the
a
wards.
conversation
There's always something
with
going on somewhere.
Caden
Like that new club
and
that just opened
Ashley
a few months
about
ago,
this place,
Walks.
and they were like,
Wicked scene
Caden
there,
literally
Commander.
said,
You should check it out when you
"It's
have
more
some
like
time."
a city," and I'm like, a city is underselling it so much. And this guy, he's been here a year. He works
Why'd you
with
join Citadel
CSEC, and
Security?
he hasn't even said
know. Seems like the
seen
right thing to
a
do, you know?
tenth
Maybe it's in my
of this
blood.
place.
My
Like that's
grandfather was a cop back on
incredible.
Earth.
Like to
Kinda
say
what
it's like
CSEC
a
is.
city
Police for the Citadel.
feels
I'm still pretty new at
way
it, but I like
under
it so
scale.
far. Way more
Like,
interesting than
way
staying
under
back
scale.
on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild.
Oh, I guess
Plus,
I already
CSEC
knew
gets
that.
I
a
have
lot
to
of
go.
Right. You're probably real busy. See you around, Commander.
Mass Effect 1, especially like when it came out, like really
Binary
the Citadel
Helix
has so
settled
much
out of court with a
scale.
Krogan group that had accused the
and
Genetics Corporation of fraud.
It
The
does
Krogan group
suck
had
that you
contracted
lose
Binary
that,
Helix to
especially in
perform studies
2.
with a
Like we talked
long-range
about
goal
this
of
already.
curing their
Like,
genetic
Mass Effect 2
sterilization.
Citadel
The group later
sucks
sued for a
ass.
return of
And I get
investment
it, like
money when the
that
study
it's not the
produced
main
no
point.
viable results.
The main substitute in Mass Effect 2 for the Citadel is Omega, but even Omega is like fucking crap. Like Omega like doesn't have any explorability. It's just weird, man. Like it just kind of sucks. Like Omega is fine, but I don't know.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's
Oh,
farm.
dude.
Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is
Caden,
your only warning, Rex.
Caden is about to leave
should
my
want
crew
this.
so fast. It's not even close,
You
dude.
want me to arrest you?
I'm about to
I
walk
want
in
you
here
to
with
try.
Rex, and you know what? I'm gonna let Rex kill Fist.
Go on.
It is more like
Get
a
outta
small
here.
country. It 100% is like a small country. It's insane. It's so massive, and Mass Effect does at the same time it does a great job, and at the same time a terrible job of the scope of the Citadel, because it like shows you how big it is, and yet you visit such a little amount of this space, which is disappointing because it's so big. You could see so much of this place. It's just disappointing in a way, you know?
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Bar Levon said to talk to you.
Barlevon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
It is super sad. And I do 50-50
Betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed
with
up here on the shuttle.
saving
She was on
Caden
the run.
versus Ashley. I
She
think
wanted to trade
Caden
information for a safe place
is
to
better
hide, so she went to Fist.
in the long term.
He promised to arrange a meeting.
It's
between
hard.
him and the
It's
Shadow
hard
Broker.
because like
Instead,
I don't know.
he contacted Saren.
it's tough because like they're so similar and yet
What does Saren have to do with
I don't
this?
know, man.
Well,
It is
the
tough.
Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
The problem in Mass Effect 3 is like why would you bring Caden when you can bring Liara? You know? And like if you're playing as a soldier or even if you're playing as a Vanguard in Mass Effect 3, why would you bring Ashley? You know what I mean? Like it's this constant thing of like Mass Effect is not hard enough.
Where's the Quarian now?
Mass Effect is not hard
Last
enough
I heard, Fist
in
still
order
had her.
to
Probably somewhere
force
inside his club.
better
You help
party
me kill Fist,
organization.
she's all yours.
Like party organization is such a tertiary thing, and you can obviously do it for like story reasons of like bringing certain people to certain locations because of story reasons, and I probably should do more of that because I'm really bad about doing that because I'm really loyal to like my squad, and that's not the point of the game. But the game is easy enough with the same squad for every single mission, no matter the difficulty, where it doesn't really matter who you bring where in terms of difficulty. So I should bring other people to other places, but then you've got your crew, you know. So I don't know, man. It's like you're stuck in a rut. And you feel like you should do something different, but then every time you come into that situation, you're like, I'll just keep it the same. maybe I'll do something different this time, you know?
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation.
Move out.
Dude. Alright, so Rex and Ashley. With Rex and Ashley, let's go get the keeper that's up here.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
Dude, kill it in Cryo Archive. Fucking massacre those bitches. And also, ME2, you're 100% on point. So, Mass Effect 2, Garrus and Miranda is OP. Obviously, in Mass Effect 3, you can do OP Garrus, where, like, I've heard that you can do God Mode Garrus with certain loadouts. And I'm going to definitely do it this time around when I do Mass Effect 3. Because I need to know, like, God Mode Garrus. Is God Mode Garrus, like, for real? And I've heard it's, like, ridiculous. If you haven't heard of this, let me know, and we can chat, because it's crazy.
What were you trying to explain to the officer?
My colleague is trying to kill me.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and... yesterday, I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do?
Would you? He thinks he can just push me around.
Just tell me where he is.
His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked...
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's
I better look into this right away.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look into that, because Shorban's totally right, and you're a lying bitch. I love how many things there are in Mass Effect that give you XP for just, like, looking at them. Like, all of these, like, there's 3 things up here that give me XP purely because I examined them, and I love that. I love that you get rewarded for 4. There were 4 things up here just for walking up here and looking at them. And I could read the codex entries. I could. I'm not going to do that. But I love that. Like, the sense of exploration is awesome. Oh, I need a drink for that keeper. Cheers. And then there is another one over here in CSEC that I'm going to go grab. Wait, but that was all of them? No way, that's all of them. No, 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 no. There's no way. What? I haven't even gotten the one that's up in the dock. What? Do you not have to collect every keeper?
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
Oh, I took the wrong elevator. Damn it.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with El-Cor cast members.
Classic mistake. Took the wrong elevator in CSEC. One takes you to Presidium, one takes you to the freaking docks.
I'm surprised you're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you would stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business.
Hope you all appreciated that. Anyway, there is a keeper up here that I haven't scanned yet. And can I scan it? I can't even scan it. Okay. What? What? Can I scan the Normandy stuff while I'm here? No, I can't. Okay. Wow.
Circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation
that's so
upon
wild. So I guess we're gonna head, and I guess we're just gonna do the rest of the Citadel stuff, cause that is interesting. That right now. Interesting. I don't actually think I need anything pressing right now. I guess I could make myself closer to these. No shit. I'm gonna give myself more solar F damage. That seems more correct. We'll give her those. Oh. Okay. For Rex, Krogan Battlemaster, Warp, and combat armor, assault rifles, yes. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
Looks like it's shut down.
I was right. We might get a con about PCs that might say some different triggers and wait and see. Good takedown, good takedown. Okay, well, that was the first, like, difficult fight, and that wasn't even hard. Ooh, okay. Let's hope we can charm these guys.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Yes, we can do it. Okay.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I mean, totally fair.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
There we go. That's only 2 Paragon? That's crazy. And there's a drink because I hacked that. Alright. Oh boy.
Why do I have to do everything myself?
Oh, come on. Get behind cover. Golly, I almost died for literally no reason.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Oh my gosh, all you have to do is kill his turrets. That's hilarious.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Ooh, what a twist. Oh, wow.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Bam!
Drop the gun, Krogan.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
I mean, totally fair. Like, totally. I mean, Rex is right? Drink. the point of equipping them with this combat sensor? You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even. Interesting. So same gun, but different mods in the fire rate change. I never really noticed that. I love how much time it gives you for such an easy thing
Where's
to
the
do.
Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Heads up.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
This is insanity. This is literally insanity. And it's... golly. This is too easy.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life.
I don't
Who's
care,
this?
Udina.
Aquarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your
I
day.
don't care.
Maybe
Fuck
you
you.
better start at the
Fuck
beginning.
you, Udina.
Miss.
My name
You
is
Cerberus bitch.
Talizora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled
I
it.
thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Ah, yes.
Eden Prime was a
We
major
get to hear
victory.
from Deanna Troy.
Has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Sounds a little far-fetched. I'm Counselor Regina. I'm a fucking idiot. Golly, this guy sucks.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
I can tell.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
See, and this is so funny, because of course...
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
I'm gonna let her come.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give
but
of ourselves for the greater good.
She didn't really show
What
anything.
does it say
She
about
didn't
me
do
if
anything.
I turn my back on this?
I'll take all the help I can get.
It's just one of those things where you're
Thanks.
like, I mean,
You won't regret this.
you're like telling me you're
Henderson
useful,
and I will go ahead to
I'm
get
like,
things ready with the Council.
I'll
a few
take your
minutes
word for it.
to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Tali is one of those people that is hugely loved by the community. And I'll be honest, I've never really found a huge use for her. I don't typically find a big use for any, like, majorly tech-focused people. Like Morden. I don't use Morden almost ever.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
It's just one of those weird things where you're like, I mostly focus on combat.
Commander
and
Shepard,
it's not even that
my name
hard.
is
Why do I
Samashpati.
focus on combat so
Forgive
much if it's
the
not even
intrusion,
that
but I
hard?
have nowhere
I
else to
should
turn.
focus more on people that actually make a difference in the story. And I should do that. That's my bad. It's hard to ignore the most efficient route, if that makes sense.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. Thank you for your time.
My goodness, your activities made for quite a briefing in
Yes.
the diplomatic.
A man named Samesh Bhatia.
Serviceman, her wounds are inconsistent with any
You think
type
her
of-
body might be dangerous?
No, Commander. The test, respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know what? I've never done the Renegade option here. Let's do it. No, but it might ruin my ability to do other Paragon options in the future. This is really the hard part of the beginning of these games, is choosing whether you're going to be Renegade or Paragon, because you kind of, unlike Mass Effect 3 or Mass Effect 2 even, you kind of have to decide early on Mass Effect 1 which one you're going to be. And it's kind of hard, because like I've never done the Renegade option. Let's do it for fun.
You know what I am. If I want Nerali Batya, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
The Marine's name was Nerali Batya. If you want to cut her up, you call her by name.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Wow, 9 renegade points. Dude. Wow, I've never done that. He like shoves them against a wall. That's crazy.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
What am I supposed to do next? Oh, Garrus. Yeah. I need to go to the medical ward. No. Yep. It's a ward location. Med clinic. What? Garrus. I guess I should. I no longer need him? Like, what? Huh? What the heck? You no longer need Garrus. However, he might still be able to help you against Saren. If you happen to run into him, you might want to hear what he has to say. That's great. I definitely... What? Oh, because I talked to Rex first. Wow, interesting. What? Wow, okay, I've never done it this way. I'm seriously confused.
Hello, Commander.
How the heck do you get Garrus if you get Rex first?
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
I shouldn't have done this.
Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian.
Oh, fuck, I went the wrong elevator
I haven't spent
again.
much time with any Krogan before you, Rex. I have to say, you're not what I expected.
I am royally confused.
I need.
Can and you don't disappoint.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see.
Every time I come in here,
Someone
I see
from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving. They never filed any charges. I have to give them what
Maybe I
they
can
want.
get you out of this.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the
Give me your
market.
contact's name.
Deal with him, but one
I'll make
day
sure they
I was
don't.
told to. I really appreciate.
Don't
this.
worry. I'll take care of it.
Good luck, Commander.
This is so weird. I've never done it this way. And I don't even know if this is how you get Garrus.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 previous ventures.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many...
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Well, it didn't give me a
Thank
choice.
you, human.
Other
It is
than
good to see you
Renegade.
humbled so.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I literally can't afford like almost any of this, so there's 0 point. I'm not trying to be a renegade here. Like I'm really not. I just want to know where the hell Garrus is. Maybe he's back at the Presidium? This is so weird. He's not down there. I seriously have to look this up. I really do. I honestly didn't even know that you could do it this way. Apparently he's by the elevator. But no, I seriously didn't even know you could do it this way. What's up, babe? I'm almost done, but I'm trying to finish up the Citadel stuff before I log off, and I encountered a situation that I've never done before.
Well, don't forget those clothes you're gonna get moldy if you don't hang them.
Oh, okay. So apparently Garrus is around somewhere around here. What the heck? It says he'll be waiting by the docking bay elevator, which is right here. And now I have the hiccups. Okay, well, that makes more sense.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
Golly.
Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from
Or it
attacking.
could trigger a war with the Terminus systems.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human
I almost never get hiccups. I don't know why. They're
There is
so
another
bad right
solution.
now.
A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Hey,
Congratulations,
big
Commander.
success,
We've
eh?
got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're
Please
going
do
to need
tell.
a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician?
Right behind you, Commander.
So, Matt, while you were away, what I found out was, essentially, I encountered Rex in CSEC, and because I was so vigilant about, you know, like, going and finding the Keepers, apparently, I skipped the entire Dr. Michelle, like, side mission thing to finding Tally, and did it a totally different way that I've never done before. And now I have this, like, weird way of acquiring Garrus by him being, like, apparently, the way that the internet says, is as soon as I, like, try and leave the Citadel, he'll, like, come and be like, oh, like, let me join you. Never done it this way, which is super weird. What I do want to do is make sure I can go and talk to that Hanar real quick and see if I can get some Paragon points. And then I'm going to try and see if I can,
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? I'll keep working on it. This one will...
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let...
Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every
no,
other species understands and obeys
why
the
can I
laws.
only do Renegade? Why are you locking me in on this? Come on.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have.
Dude, you say one bad thing to a guy, and all of a sudden you're like the worst person ever. Alright, fine.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let
the
the
Presidium is a place of... Why should the jellies get special treatment?
If we harass this Hanar, we're going to have a diplomatic incident.
I'm not concerned with diplomatic incidents. I'm concerned with the law being broken.
You've explained the law. If the Hanar gets in trouble, it has nobody to blame but
I
itself.
suppose I can tell my superior. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation. Happy to help. Now finally, this one can let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
No. See, okay, here's the thing. Listen, I'm gonna get Garrus, but like kind of the entire point of this run through is to do things differently than I've done previously. And I'm not even sure if I'll continue with it because it's like so weird. But I'm definitely like things are happening that are most certainly different than I had envisioned them. Like I didn't even know. Okay, see, and now that I'm a Spectre, Garrus is there, which is great. All right.
Congratulations, Shepard. Heard they made you a Spectre. I'm glad somebody got the Council to see Saren for what he really is.
I did not know that you could do it this way. Like, this is so weird.
I appreciate that, Garrus.
I resigned from CSEC after the Council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics. You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You won't regret this, Shepard.
Dude, and now it's my best bro. Like, come on. Like, that's hilarious. Before I leave, I'm like, this is the last thing I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna hop off because it is after midnight.
Looking you up.
I could play this game for fucking hours though. Like, and it's crazy. After all these years, I stumbled upon
First time on the
totally
Citadel,
new
right?
stuff.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC rec. So, will you be purchasing anything today?
Show me what you've got.
Systems telling me. Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Can't wait till I could afford all of that, you know? And literally the only things I can afford are an Omni tool, that, okay. Wow, thank you. Wow, I have so much stuff that I can buy.
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
That question smacks of impertinence. Commander Shepard is a Spectre with a distinguished service record.
So was Saren. Think about it.
Well, alright, I've never heard that conversation before either. Man, all sorts of stuff.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real...
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even...
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liat. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds.
The colonists are...
But your actions still... I have a meeting to get to.
I thought there was a... Okay, yep. Is there not another one that I can investigate? Oop, yep, there is. See, and it's those little investigations that are the difference between level ups and not.
Yes, Commander? But you're the one who can... The Council's... It's not something... The plan was simple.
I'm guessing...
Officially, it was ruled... Saren didn't care. Saren's report... Maybe he just likes... I had a bad... Maybe he just likes the violence.
The only thing
You're right,
I care about...
The colony tried to build... Might not be easy find... Watch your back there.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Right after this speech, I will be calling it. What a interesting way. Like the Citadel alone, like
heard what happened to Captain Anderson.
Recruiting Garrison that way is super weird. Also, Mass Effect 1, unlike other Mass Effect games, is so harsh about the way that it allocates Renegade and Paragon points. Like, you make one tiny little move that's like +2 Renegade, and then all of a sudden you're like locked out of any Paragon options in the intro game, and then you're like, what am I gonna do, right? Like,
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge.
if I wanted to be a
It's like I'm stealing
Paragon,
the ship from him.
and I chose a couple of Renegade points, like maybe 2 or 3.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%.
Then like, that's it.
Intercom's
Then
open.
you're locked in.
Anything you want to say to the crew?
You know, that's kind of
Now's the
fucked
time.
up.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
For too long, our species has stood apart.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show...
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter...
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
All right, and that is where I will end it. Thank you guys so much for joining and hanging out. Goodness gracious, man, it is. I have never had anything quite like that. Really, really interesting. Let me remove. Yes. So thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks, Matt, for hanging out, and I'll talk to you guys